Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? I hope you're doing good. I've had a good day. Been chilling, played some Vault Hunters, been doing some building and designing in that world, and I'm super happy with how cute everything's turning out. Yes, Chantel, I did see. But how are we? I hope we're well. I was just chilling here, had everything set up. Watching YouTube before stream starts, and I just look over and I just see so much in chat. Just Chantel talking to themselves. So congratulations on your first, Chantel. I'm proud of you. You did it. You spawn camped, but you know, it's kind of okay, I suppose. You sure did. I wasn't paying attention. By the time Tears of the Kingdom come out, you'll be a 5-month-old. Oh, wow, that's exciting. You'll have such dexterity in your in your hands there. All right, so can we get some love in the chat for Chantel, who redeemed Laffy Love before we were even live? So welcome on in. Love that you take the dedication to first so seriously. Love you, my friend. Richie, welcome in. Silva, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Ginger Ninja, welcome in. Hope you are well. And Olio, welcome in. First time at a fortress in my survival, I killed a wither scale, I got a skull. Yo! Take care, my friend! You check the time an hour beforehand? Goodness gracious. I haven't gone first since I was a 3-month-old. Look. You just need to get better. I'm sorry, it's just... It wasn't true. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... In the Discord, I set an objective of what I wanted to do today on stream. I've changed my mind. Because, you see, I have these plans. I have these plans for this world of me spending some time in World Edit in between streams. And building some islands for us to build on in World and in streams. But I haven't done that so far. So I figured, let's just do that together on stream today. So we've got world edit in, we're in a creative world. I'll quickly pop over to here. I'm hoping it won't be too hard because this isn't on a server and my computer might struggle. Shattered into a million pieces. Good, that's what I like to hear. And I pulled up a tutorial on how to make floating islands with world edit. And a few reference images of what I kind of want it to look like. So we're going to give that a try. I mean, it's a text tutorial, not a video tutorial. I'm not going to be watching it on stream. So let's turn off. Can I just? No, I can't toggle it, but I can do that. That's fine. Let's start with just making a clear and easy area to work in. Yeah, I don't like tutorials. Is that big enough for what we want to do today? Maybe not. Let's come over to here. I want to make 3 islands, is what I want to do today. And then we'll copy this. We'll take schematics of it using create. And then... So let's just set... let's just do white wall. Like that. Love world edit on Hypixel. Everyone else hates it because it's a mod. I mean, yeah, whatever. Look at all that white we'll gain. Let's maybe change that to something that's not so bright. Let's do blue wool. There we go. That's a bit better. Just nicer gain wise. Okay, so So we're gonna grab isn't too bright, but it still goes off a grayish, whitish vibe. I mean, look, the issue is just the exposure on my face, because essentially it's coming out as a second light, second white light, which is an issue. Let's do an arrow. So slash wand, sphere, sand, 3 is what we want. So we do that. No. Wand 3? No. No, not wand. Brush. That's what I want. Sphere, sand, 3. So now I can do like this, and we could like undo 2. Let's actually stack this a bit higher, just so we don't have to worry about that. So stack 5 up. You no longer have a job? Ah, your final week is finished. I'm proud of you. Yeah, no, this doesn't matter. It's purely just what we're working on, and so it's different to the grass and everything around. Alright, so now we want to kind of figure out the base of the thing. So I'm thinking we want to come around like maybe this size-ish for island number 1. Like that. Kind of start filling in. We're essentially using sand because it has gravity, so it'll fill in all the gaps. You started your little village. Nice, nice, nice. Proud of you. I mean, I could. I won't. Now, I'm thinking we want to grab maybe like a kind of big mountainous spot, like maybe here-ish. Like that, and then maybe a smaller one like here. And then we'll just kind of fill in a little bit with the sand to make it a little more natural. Like so. Play modern instead of Valor stream? Nice. And then according to this tutorial, so I can do brush smooth 3. Cool. And do that to kind of like smooth out the terrain a bit. Aha, yeah, that's the kind of secret magic. On making this nicer. And getting it out of this like spherish mode. Olio, hey Luffy, can you put in a Zelda reference into the build if you know something that you can build in there? We could try to do a Zelda reference. At the moment we're just doing like the island to build on. But once we're actually building on top of it, like, yeah, that'd be cool to try and do. Alright, so now... So, sad thing about chemical exchanges, it doesn't have really much modded decorations, so it'll be 1.12 style vanilla base. That's fine, though. Thank you. So then, a really cool idea that it did was we're gonna do... selection here. Actually, let's just move the selection up by 1. Start it off like here. So that. And then coming up here. And do pause 1. Then replace, sand. Don't name a tool this stream, by the way. Well, yeah, we're not in our world at the moment. When we get back into our world, then I'll turn all those redeems back on. But it just doesn't make sense while we're in a creative world. Really excited, 33 days ago, away, yo. I always forget, but if it's this I want to do. Yes, correct. Okay, cool. So then, grab another tool. So let's make this stone sword. And then do tree, brush, tree big? No. Nope, not a command anymore by the looks of it. You have a phone with Twitch and good graphics to watch, Laffy. Actually matches the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. There's a lot of Sky Islands Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Probably going to try to build up a factory because it will make the reactor look cool. Nice. Samsung. That's nice. Because I really liked the idea. I mean, let's... Nice. Isn't bad. The only thing that's making it sketch is the price tag. I mean, that's pretty good for, So we're just gonna kind of come do this. The dirt doesn't matter at this point because... the command that the tutorial wanted me to use doesn't really exist, but we're just kind of making some kind of extendy bits out. Kind of look like there's dangly portions. Especially up on like these sections. Like that, maybe like a U. Do maybe like something like that. Just doing some tweaking. Just normal warm-up phones. It does have some lag, that's it. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. For just a cheapo phone, that's really nice, to be honest. Let's round this out a bit. We just want to take anything that looks like really square and just kind of square and square and unnatural, and we want to just kind of tweak it a bit. Especially these bits which were very like squared off from the very uniform spheres that were there. Those definitely need a lot of adjustment, but that's fine. What's shaking? So how do you know you were 78th? Oh, it's just a hunch. I don't know what's shaking. Sometimes my screen does shake though. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Oh, you mean like what's up? I'm not good. How are you, my friend? I've had a really good day playing Vault Hunters, doing building and decorating and landscaping. It's been great. You gotta go lurk? Oh, good, Silver. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate it. So essentially the really cool idea that this tutorial did was essentially you plant big trees all over the place and then convert the wood and the leaves to sand, and then it would like drop into kind of like pillory spots and make just kind of cool things on it, which I thought was really nifty. I liked it a lot. Yesterday, meaning Friday for me, I put my new shelf up for my new games to sit on. That's sick. Alright, so I think this is looking pretty decent for now. So now we want to replace stone with the dirt. Other way. I always forget that. So I'm like alt-tabbing between the written tutorial thing. When was this made? I'm curious. 10 years ago, yeah, I'm not surprised. It looks it. Alright, so now I want to do copy and do a flippy flip. So we'll do copy, flip, and then we want to come up like into the sky a bit, come over like here, and I think I just paste it now like this. That didn't flip. Flip up, then paste. There we go. Yesterday, meaning Friday, just crashed my game using the Akashic Tome. Wow, okay. Do a flip! How you doing? Hey. Oh, hi. I'm just, yeah, hi. I don't have the energy to try and pronounce your name again. Do a barrel roll! Chemical Exchange, hates the Akashic Tome, I think. Huh, interesting. Alright, so then it wanted me to... So then we'll take this, do brush, sphere, stone, 3, and do just a little bit of more stuff. Call me Eric, or good Eric. Thank you very much, my friend. And I guess welcome in, Chantel. You've been here longer than I have. Yeah. Welcome in. What's going on, everybody? What is going on? So now we're just gonna start kind of... I kind of want like a kind of nice, maybe like a pond up here. Like that a bit. So kind of bring you out a smidgy-widge. Like that. We're gonna do the... Is this smooth? No. We'll make this the smooth. So brush smooth 3. And just really smooth this out. Make it feel a lot more natural and nice. Alright, nice. Now we want to do some more just tweaking, push, pulling. Hydrate, thank you. No, I cannot do a flip IRL. It's lagging my perspective on stream. That might be my end. My computer might be struggling to process all of this. Modded is hard to process, and there's lots of stuff going on here. Posture check, thank you. Lots of stuff going on with changing blocks and things. And we're not on a server, so my computer's having to do all of the processing power. I'm going to get rid of this bit, because I'm ultimately going to end up getting rid of it anyway to build up here. Alright, let's do like this. Get rid of this bit. This is very square, so needs to be gone. Like that. Posture flip? Goodness gracious. Because your PC is annoying with mods? I mean, fair. I roll out of bed, flop on the floor. I mean, true. I thought you could drive me with hydrate? Absolutely not. I have a 5-minute timer. I've had plenty of people try to do it in the past. There's reasons why I have it. On timer. Like that, like a soul. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da, ba-bum, ba-da, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da. So if I want a bit of like a pond here, I want the pond to be running off down the off the island. Not like directly straight, so maybe we kind of curve it down like this way now. So I'm going to kind of start removing this bit out. Maybe something like that. Bring you over. Bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba da. Do something like that. Should I do that to my friend? Ugh. Even tried to do it. Yes, you have. I watched people try this one time. I made an amazing build, but it was on prison server with seasons. What game is this? So I was wiped. It's way back, so I didn't know about Schematica. Schematica is so helpful. Lightmatica is amazing. Ba-bam. Ba-na-na-na-na. So that's that, and I'm kind of thinking like this will probably be pond like here as well. Like a double layer pond, and then it'll kind of start running down that way. So let's just kind of do that. Let's open this up a little bit more. Like that. That'll start running down this way and off the ledge. We can have a cute little kind of house thing going up along here. Don't think Lightmatica on 1.8. I don't know. I think it's Schematica back then. Even if it is now, I don't think it would have been at the time. It looks like he's getting very unhydrated from how much he's crying. I mean, that is what crying does to you. Okay. So I think that's cute. I think probably let's get rid of... I think probably let's get rid of this hill layer just so it's easier to build on. I don't know what we'll be able to build on this. It is fairly small, but... at 6 PM there, it is 4:30 for me. 4:30 PM. It'd be 6:30 PM in Sydney, though, which is where I'm originally from. I won't be building the house in creative, but I will be... Like, I want to get these islands done and in using the schematic cannon from Create. And then once we've done that, then we'll actually be able to kind of build and work through on things that look nice while we're streaming over there, which is nice. So I've got 3 islands I want to build today that are all kind of chained with cascading like pools and rivers. What do you want me to tell Binky? She's live. Probably be back to your stream afterwards, swapping in between streams. Tell Binky it's illegal that she's still not starting an hour early for me. Because I don't get to catch her streams anymore. Yeah, we're making Sky Islands, yeah. Because we're doing a modded Skyblock. This is our modded Skyblock world. We're doing a modded Skyblock here. Okay, that feels like a bit more space to kind of build. I'll probably want more to build like my house, so we'll have to do that on a different island. But I think that's also fine. So now what we want to do is we want to select all of this. So we're going to do pos 1. Down to here, pos 2. We're going to hit naturalize. Which just does that. Puts like the top 3 layers of like making that like grass or dirt, which is handy. Then I want to do, let's do mask, brush, mask, stone. I saw something about, I saw Azuma doing this the other day, so I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be looking up lots of commands and stuff today while I'm trying to do this. Frosty Flakes, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Loud bee buzzing. We're playing with World Edit, trying to create some floating sky islands for us to work with in our modern Skyblock world. World Edit commands. What was this mask thing? Because that looked very useful. World Edit mask. Already building up my swarm in Minecraft? That's what I like to hear. Okay, that's bright on my face. Laughy love. They'll be helping a lot in my huge crop fields. Nice! Aiming for hundreds and hundreds of bees. Hope your computer can handle that many entities. Can we get some love in the chat for Richie, please? Richie's great. He hasn't been in too much the last couple days, but he's a relatively new member of the community and just really cool guy, really fun, and I'm glad to have you back here, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Backyard response, forgot to listen. Whatever. I don't care. I love you, my friend. Take care. Yeah. That's for bedrock. C10U, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. How are you? Just looking at, if you know anything about World Edit, let me know, because I will be asking for help. Okay, that's global. I don't necessarily want global. I saw something with masks in Azuma's recent episode. Well, not recent, but recent for me, because I'm very behind on things. Where he essentially set it so that it could only affect stone with a mask when he was doing replacements of blocks. Like, easily. So it'd be like... So if it was like brush, sphere, like this could only, if I did a brush, it would only affect the stone. But honestly, I think that's fine. What I'm going to do instead is we're going to do the exchanging tool. From building gadgets, I want to grab some andesite. And let's just do like that. Bind you. I'm going to do like range like that. Connected surfaces. And just surface. Hopefully we'll only do the surface because that's what I want it to do. And we're just going to do some kind of like... if I do fuzzy. Let's not do fuzzy, but let's do like that. We're going to just like start doing some like base texturing. She replied you should stream for an hour later, but I don't think you should. I never see you again. Am I ever gonna see your face again? No way, get up. We're just... I'm hoping this isn't doing the inside, because I don't want it to. So we're just getting some blobs in of the andesite. Then we'll just make this like a 1, and we're just going to kind of go in and kind of blend out the edges of the texturing. Banana. Like, we want to smooth the dirt in as well. Let's set the time today, shall we? That's going to make life a little bit easier for us to see. Alright, so then we're going to do dirt instead. So bind that, and we're going to start kind of blending out and smoothing the dirt in. When is daylight saving times there? So where I live doesn't have daylight savings. So we don't actually do daylight savings here in Perth in Western Australia. And we're gonna start kind of bringing some dirt into like these areas down here as well. Alright, then I want to grab... We're going to grab a regular building gadget. We're going to grab some, like, oak leaves. We're going to grab you. We're going to set you to place on top, surface, and 1. So we can start kind of creating some vines going down. Just a little bit of leaf action, making it a little bit nicer, breaking things up. Last time a country observed daylight savings was like 6 presidents ago. Jeez. This is actually like pretty fun and easy to do with World Edit. I'm enjoying this. And now I want to just kind of come down, and especially we're going to like do some like big kind of hang downs of the leaves. Big droopy bits. Ba-ba-bum. Have it look quite like kind of undergrown under here. I do also want to grab some dirt with this because like the bottom of here feels a little weird, and I want to bring some more dirt in just to kind of round and make this shape feel a little bit nicer. Ranged block placing is very nice. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You seen the new trailer for Minecraft Legends? I haven't, no. You never left North America? Fair enough. 1944, goodness. Gotta go soon, so I won't be able to see the Zelda thing you made. Can you put up a YouTube short during this, showing the Zelda thing? I mean, I don't even know if we'll get to it today. Like, I don't know if we'll get to actually doing building today other than this stuff, but we'll kind of see. It'd be funny you had hanging upside down trees. I mean, that'd be cool, but... So, daylight savings... wow, alright. Comes out on April 18. I mean, that's... It is algorithm love. I want to grab some glowberries too. I don't know if we own these, but I'm sure it shouldn't be too hard for us to get them. Just to help illuminate the underside a little. And also just add some more interest. I would never want to build something like this in like vanilla survival, but using the schematic cannon, I am okay to do so. Maybe a little lichen. Like and subscribe, everybody, don't forget. So can I do this and bind that? No. I have to do it manually. That's fine, though. Ba ba na na na. Ba ba na 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 na. Subscribe, that costs money. I mean, yeah. Gives me money, though. Of course I want you to like and subscribe. Y'all's been to the Philippines? I've never left Australia, actually. Philippines seems like a very cool place, though. Alright, this is like looking pretty cool. And then we've got like the water hat coming off it. I think that'll be really wicked. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this island so far. So let's make another one. And we'll kind of position them around when we've got all three. I'm thinking maybe we go like a wider one. Hit the notification bell. Lol. Gotta tell Vinky something? Oh, good. But that's cool. I like that so far. That's a very excellent point there, Rich. Do not do any of those things. Maybe let's come out to like here.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, all you. Have a wonderful, wonderful, a wonderful sleep. All right, I love you. Then this should be sand, right? No. Brush, sphere, sand. 3. There we go. So what I'm thinking is let's kind of do... do I play Switch games? I don't have a Switch. So what I'm thinking with this one is kind of do like this as the shape. Bum ba na 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 na. Tried to flip her screen by using flip canvas. Lol. Yeah, no, that just makes her flip the canvas that she's drawing. Then we grab the smoothing brush and start smoothing out the edges of our everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go for a bit of a bean shape. So I want to essentially have these 3 islands be kind of chained together with water streams. So like we're gonna have like one that has like a pool on it that's flowing to another one, which then flows to another one, to make it feel very nice. I will put, if anyone is interested, I will be putting the link to the text tutorial that I've been following to make these islands in the links channel on Discord after stream, if I remember. Which, that's a big ask, I'll be honest, for me to remember things. But I will do my best. Alright, let's build this up a little bit more. Hello? Nope, because that's a wand. This one. By the time you remember, it'll be Monday, so sometime in May. I mean, if I don't remember it after stream, it's not gonna ever happen. Like, trust me on that. Okay, so now we're gonna do that, fly over here. Fly over here. Pause 2. Replace sand with dirt. Replace blue wool with air. Okay. I want to just have a look through these. See if there's an equivalent now for, like, big trees. Flora? Okay, so let's maybe grab... let's grab an arrow of haste. /1 / brush. Forest. Sphere, I suppose. A large oak. Aha, then I can do like, aha! Alright. Okay, so now we're kind of doing what the tutorial wanted us to. We just had to figure out the command for it. Okay. So, that'd be a nice terracotta island, it would, wouldn't it? Alright, so we all within the bounding box of our world edit? I think we are. Yeah, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do replace oak log with sand. And we're going to replace oak leaves with sand. Whoop. Alright, see if we don't crash. And okay. That's cool. We definitely need to do a lot of smoothing here though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, yeah, but this is the underside of the island. Alright, it's looking kind of cool, but we definitely need to do lots of tweaking. Lots of tweaking here. But it is a really cool idea. I like this a lot. Of they just do trees and turn them into sand. Oh, we're going to be replacing the sand. We're using the sand purely because of gravity blocks. Like, it allows it to fill in the gaps and do interesting things, because it always falls. So I want these all to be, like, they're all gonna look like this island here. Like, this is gonna be essentially like our starter house area, these 3 islands. So I want to have, like, a greenhouse, I want to have my house, and a third thing, which I don't necessarily know right now, but... That really did help to, like, really naturalize the island, though, doing the trees. A garden island? Well, that's going to be, like, the kind of greenhousey thing. I want lots of crops and stuff. That might be on here. Don't know. I definitely do want, like, a big space for, like, crops and things. Have a greenhouse. Okay, so we're going to replace sand, and we're just going to do dirt for right now, and then we're going to replace dirt with stone. I'm going to do undo. So we're going to do a little bit of... let's just kind of build that back up like that, and we're going to do a little bit of smoothing because it's a bit too uniform currently. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. It's mainly these big, like, bits that I wanted to naturalize a bit. I think that's a bit better. Alright, so let's kind of tweak things a bit more now, make them feel a bit more natural. Especially with the large amount of smoothing we just did, it's looking very square. Garden Island, yeah, definitely. But I'm liking getting into World Edit. It's definitely proving challenging, but it's definitely really cool and useful and really fun, because I get to like do like massive kind of projects like this that would take so long beforehand. And it's really fun being able to just play around with this stuff and really have like our creative builds processes taking a lot less time is also just really nice. Like when we were doing creative building the other day, and it was just, all right, let's copy this pit, let's stack, it's really nice. And I'm having a really good time with it. Just learning it. Like that, extend you maybe a bit, like that. Like a U. You look a bit square. But it's always cool learning new things in Minecraft. Like, I love building. I don't do a lot of creative building these days, but I love building. And this is just like learning a new tool for that, but also like that's in a kind of wheelhouse that I love. Like, I love doing things that are kind of in this programming style of commands and things. I actually have always really enjoyed things like this. So like World Edit itself really is in my wheelhouse quite a lot, and I'm really enjoying learning it. It's just a bit hard to learn because with everything that's going on in my life, my depression, my anxiety, it is definitely hard to have the brain space to learn new things. And it's definitely been a lot easier doing it on stream. World Edit is great if you want to make life easier, absolutely. And the main reason that I wanted to learn World Edit was purely because of this. I knew I wanted to design some sky islands for our Skyblock world, and I knew that I was going to need World Edit for it, because there's no way I was going to do it without. Because they're huge projects, even with like all the modded tools that we have. I actually was trying to do it with just the modded tools at our disposal, and it was awful. It took ages. Like, I did like 2 or 3 like Discord streams and like was nowhere near happy with it. Where's this? We're getting like gonna get like 3 islands done today and probably still have more stream time. I don't want to sound harsh, but surely wouldn't learning a new tool distract you from the other things within the brain? That's why I'm trying to learn or building now. It's like, yes, it's distracting, but it's also just too hard. Like, I just can't focus enough to be able to do it. But I think so. Something that like I've been doing is trying to follow like building tutorials, but like not building tutorials, but like well done tutorials where it's like going through the basics. Whereas this time today, I found a written tutorial of what I wanted to do. It's like, okay, I'm gonna look up how do I make a floating island with World Edit, and try and find a like picture and word tutorial because I much prefer those. And that's kind of proving easier. And then it's also like, okay, I saw someone do this the other day in their video or stream. Let's see if like that looked really cool and helpful. So let's see if I can figure that out. Like I saw Azuma on his video do something with masks. Couldn't figure that out. But I'll do more research and stuff. But yeah, this is a very long island, but I'm okay with that. It gives us like lots of space to like dig in and do piping and wiring as well and farms. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to do copy, flip up, and then let's come like up over here. And if I'm looking this way and do paste, we do that, and now we've got this big boy. Now we're gonna do, I'm gonna get another arrow. Is there a command to name things in this game? Because that'd be really nice. Slash brush sphere stone 3. So let's say we have the pool be like here, because on all of these we want somewhere for the water to be. I definitely want the water to be flowing off down here. So maybe we kind of come around like that. For the river. Maybe another one like there. Then we just carve out a bit. Like that, so now there's a clear kind of space there. And what if we do kind of move these guys around as well, like that, and maybe do something like this and something like this, and then like that. Expand you out a bit. I didn't mean to summon this, so let's try and that's... Oh, did that just connect it? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so we're going for a kind of like overhangy spot here. Flat-ish, so we can put something on it, but also like something under it. I actually don't like any of this, so we're gonna do like undo like 10. Okay. Brush, sphere, air, 2. Alright, let's do that, and let's do some smoothie, because this is currently looking terrible. Place sand with stone. Because I'm not in that current selection. Low up. Pause 1. Pause 2. Then we do that. Cool. And now we go back to smoothing. Oops. Ba ba na 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 na. Hamter 404. Well, I'm glad we found you. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We are designing some sky islands for us to put into our modded Skyblock world using the schematic cannon from Create. And we're just using World Edit for that and just working things through. So I want this to be like a pond with the river kind of flowing off down this way. So it was kind of, we wanted the river flow to kind of go like this. And off like here was what we wanted. So let's kind of connect that up. But how are you doing, Hamster? I hope you're doing good. I think I actually want to get rid of this like top layer here. What if I did like this, right? that, and we do like that and that, and then set air. There we go. I think that's feeling a bit nicer. And then we definitely want to like fill in this. Because at the end of the day, we want to be building on this. We want to be building on this. We want it to be mostly flat and usable. We don't want to make really nice terrain and then have to completely modify all of it so that we can actually use it. I kind of like this little like bit down here, so we'll probably keep that. Because this is either going to be like our house, like our starter house, or like the greenhouse and like fields, the farming island. Let's kind of bring this out a bit. Do something like that. You get rid of these. Deal with this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fill in that. And let's kind of work on this riverbank a little, this river a little bit nicer. Something like that. Now this doesn't need to be like a big pond, because I don't know if this is going to be the top one or the bottom one. I don't think it'll be in the middle. It feels like this should probably be at the bottom, right? This is a gross looking pond so far. Alright, I think that's a bit better. Smooth that out. This looks not great here, so let's just smooth out a little. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice thing about us dropping it down here is we don't have to worry as much about the levels. Am I alright with this so far? I think so. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, pause 1, and then down here. Pause 2. Nope. Pause 2. Is everything in? Alright, looks like, so now we do naturalize. Like that. I vaguely remember Maka saying something about being able to do something all on just the edge of everything. Outline. Stone 70%. Andesite 30%? No. That's alright. That's going to be something I'll need to learn a different day. But for now, let's grab our exchanging gadget. We'll grab some dirt and we'll start kind of bringing that down a bit. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Smooth, smooth, smooth and yeah. Some big bits of the dirt kind of running down like a kind of vein kind of sorts, and then we'll just do a little bit of blending in. Bum. I love like landscaping and terraforming, so this is actually like the most chill thing ever, is just being able to just do it like very simply and easily and be able to just very Bob Ross it. And alright, let's kind of start transitioning in. We've got some awesome tools in this modded pack, as well as with World in it. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-nay. So just start kind of a little bit of blending spots, kind of starting to bring the dirt just a little bit in, kind of gradient-y. Nice, let's make it day. Then we're gonna grab the dirt with just the regular building tool, because there's a few spots that we want to just like kind of fill in a little bit. And the building tool is really good for that. Welcome in, Slag. How are you? We are designing some sky islands for us to build on in our modded Skyblock world. We're using both World Edit as well as our modded tools that we have. We've designed one so far, and we're working on the second. And I want to be designing 3 today that are all kind of be inherently linked to each other. So it's essentially going to be connected by water pools. So we're going to have, maybe this one would be at the bottom, and then this one might be at the top, for instance. And then like that would lead into a water pool on the middle one, which will then go into a river and then flow down and hit in there. Then this will flow down and head down into the void, for instance. So we're just kind of using our building gadget here to smooth things out. For anything that feels a bit unnatural. Like there. How are you, Slag? I hope you're doing well today. Having ranged block placing is so good. I am not gonna lie. Like, I love everything about this. And again, okay amount of sleep. That's good to hear, my friend. I'm very happy about that. Now we're going to grab some andesite. And we're going to do that. And let's maybe do it too. And then we're going to do some like blobby kind of veins with the... Why? Are you out of power? No. Why are you no do? Why is this not working? Have you just unbound? Is that the issue? Ah, yes, that's the issue. So we're just kind of doing some big mass work with andesite. Big blotches, and then we'll blend that in a little bit. They look good though. How big are you going with the islands? Well, that one's fairly small. This one's much bigger. And the next one will probably be in the middle. Because the big thing is, like, I want to build on these. So I need space to do so. Alright, so now let's take it just to 1, and we'll kind of go in where we have our big kind of splotches. And we'll just do a little bit of blending. And the nice thing about this is it means it's only on the outside, so we're not, like... Because we don't need the inside of the island to be textured. We kind of just want it to be stone to make our life easier. Oops, I've done a rebind accidentally again. Really enjoy building mine. I may have gone a little too big. My first thought, oh, yeah, little. It's quite big. Very cool, though. But essentially my thoughts for these islands is they're essentially going to be our starting islands. This needs a little bit of smoothing. They're essentially going to be our starter islands. So I want to have like our starter house on one, a kind of greenhouse and crop farming area on a second one, and some other starter-ish build on the other one. I don't quite know what though. I just have in my head like 3 islands kind of cascading. Alright, so that's cool. I'm gonna grab just a little bit of like this and just kind of... nope, that's andesite. I want to do the stone. Yeah. And just kind of... this big splotch there, just kind of break that up a little. Alright. Then we're gonna grab some leaves again. Bum ba na na na. We're gonna do you, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna start kind of making kind of vines making their way down. The islands, trying to make sure they're kind of connected. I need to make sure I'm not pressing shifting at all when I'm doing these. Getting the mental picture you're going for, knowing how you build, they'll look amazing. Hopefully, I've never used World. Well, I'm slowly learning World Edit at the moment, so purely because of this, I was like, okay, I really need to learn World Edit because I know there's no way I'm going to be designing Sky Islands without it. Alright, so this is looking a lot more like intentional than what we did over there, and I think that's better. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. And like the best thing is like I don't need to build this now. Like I can get the schematic cannon to just... we just need to collect all the resources, which shouldn't be hard. We've got everything we need to be able to get all this stuff easily. So, like, all we need to do is gather the resources, use the schematic cannon. Let's do some droopy droops. And it'll just put all of this in place for us, which is gonna be so good. Oops. Okay, kind of start just bringing that up onto here. Some like minor droopies under this bit. I want this to like cook quite like overgrown, I think is kind of the vibe I'm going for. But we'll kind of see how we go. I'm liking it so far. But I think maybe, because at the moment, like, obviously, we're quite behind in, like, actually being able to do, like, islands and stuff. Like, we've just got lots of stuff in our, platform thing, so I'm thinking maybe once a week, on our Skyblock series, when we're doing streaming for it, we come into this world, we do work on, we make, like, some islands for things, because I want islands for different purposes. Like, I'd like to have an island for, like, for us to have, like, our dark magic-y stuff on, like the Hephaestus Forge. I want to get into Britannia. I want to have, like, a big, like, ore processing facility on a kind of, like, big, like, mine operation island. I think I've noticed with floating islands is you'll have a tendency to put too much effort into making it gradual, but if you look at naturally generated cliffs, they tend to look a little choppy. That is true. This one ended up quite gradual. Like this, I'm not super happy with how this one turned out, but I also don't want to redo it, so that's what's happening. Get some droopy droops. Alright, I think that's looking cool. Let's go back to day. But if this is at the bottom, then it's kind of okay as well. It doesn't have to look as amazing. I want to grab some glow berries. And we're just gonna... Oh no! How do I unwand this? Brush. None. Alright. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Alright, let's get rid of this. And I kind of think I'm happy-ish with this. Okay. Thank you. I mean, ores we're not doing because we don't really have access to that, but yeah. I'm not doing the water yet because I'll do that once I've got them all positioned where I want them. And I'm probably not even, well, I'll put the water in probably and then remove it when we actually do the schematic. Although I don't know, we'll see. Alright, well let's start on the next island though. So let's do like that, come over to like, we'll make this one a bit more squarish. Maybe come out to like here. So I reckon our house is probably gonna go on that one, right? So we've got lots of space. Especially to like go down and do wiring and things, because I want our storage room in our house. Like I'll want to be moving the storage room in there. So what's a third kind of starter thing we need? I'm not we're not going to do animals because that's going to mess with our passive mod farm. Maybe enchanting area? Do a kind of like mystical grove foresty thing? But I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna want like multiple magical islands. Although, I don't know, yeah, we could have somewhere for like brewing and stuff maybe. So yeah, let's work on that. So let's do set blue wool, stack up 5, other way around, stack 5 up. Alright, so then is this, that's not my one. You kind of start kind of around like this. Make it a little bit irregular in shape, not a perfect circle. Do a little bit of this work, but not a lot, I think. Then we'll do some smoothing. Let's do another like sphere there and do some more smooth like that. I think that's a little nicer. Okay. Then maybe another one there. Add some more just undulations and stuff. Could do like a Craftsman's Island, Enchanting, Forge. Yeah, like, yeah, Tinker's area actually. That's a great idea. Like Blacksmith, I think would be perfect. That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Like that, I'm thinking. So now we do that, and to over here as pos 2, then replace sand with dirt and replace blue wool with dirt, because that's kind of smoothed out like that. Alright, and now we're gonna do, this guy is my like trees, no. Undo this guy, no. Undo, are they not the same? Okay. Let's grab a stone shovel. Built the Elven Forge from Lord of the Rings in an old world that got corrupted. That's wicked. It got corrupted. That's very sad. So we're gonna do brush, forest, sphere, large oak. Something like that. Maybe like a U. Oh. Undo. Because I'm using the one. That is not necessarily what I wanted to do there, but yeah, okay, let's kind of go with it. No, that's wand. Undo. That's fine. Okay. So then let's do that to up like here. Pause 1. Replace oak leaves with sand. Replace oak logs with sand. Oak log. There we go. It's quite cool. Let's do a little bit of smoothing down here to bring it down a smidge. So let's come out over here now. Do pause 1 instead. Move you. Replace blue wool with stone. There we go. Replace dirt with stone. Oops. And replace sand with stone. Then copy. Let's actually stand here. Copy. Flip. And then if I just float up and do pay. Oop, I didn't do flip up. There we go. And now I should be able to paste here. And it should just go above me. Yeah. I want to build a PC. I'm definitely messing with the world edit. It looks like fun. It's really cool, actually. I'm having a good time. Okay, so let's do a little smoothing. Like, why are you... do 3. That's weird. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Smooth. Sorry. Brush. Smooth. 2. It's acting really weird. Undo 3. So I guess we'll just do it more manually. And that's fine. Ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I ended up smoothing that one too much, and also building too much of the train myself before I tried doing the tree thing. For that one, I couldn't figure out the tree thing. So this time we've actually used it how the tutorial I was doing wanted us to do. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba da na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. That's kind of cool. You're a bit too square here. Let's kind of get rid of you. Round that edge a bit. Otherwise, the top kind of looks okay. Maybe do something like that. Alright, so now this one should be stone? Yeah, okay. So let's say that one's probably the top, so this is probably the middle, right? So let's say we have the water land like here. I'm thinking maybe up a bit. And the water can kind of run down around this way and off here. So something kind of that-ish. Build up you a little. A little bit of a kind of small mountainy hill. Grab our smoothie smooth. Bit like that-ish. Friend from my SMP offered to hunt down on all my PC parts. That's wicked. He's really good with tech. Awesome. Well, if you can see, I've got a throne, and I've just looked at like from PC Case Gear, which is from an Australian company and just really good with computers. And it's a great place to order parts and stuff from. But they've got a few like just builds where you can just go, yep, that's the build I want. You could do a few modifications, but then they'll just build it for you and send it through. So that's what I want to do. So I've just got a big, you can contribute to this on Throne kind of thing. But that's my plan. Ba-na-na-na. Because, yeah, like, I'm really good with, like, software and stuff, but just hardware always just goes right over my head. Like, I've got no idea what I'm doing in that front. So this one's going to be a bit more rocky, a little bit more hilly, I think, which I'm fine with. If we're making this like a kind of blacksmith forge, I think that would be sick. Do that. So we're saying the pool's gonna be probably dropping, the water's gonna be dropping like here is where we want it to be. So then we're gonna kind of drop it down here. Like this. Like that. So kind of then around like this. Down there-ish. Around, so we maybe fill in here a bit. I want it to curve more than... So that feels more curvaceous. Yeah, that feels better curve-wise. Definitely a faster way of going about it. Yeah, well, I don't want to like I don't want to bother my friends. I just want to be able to go, okay, I just need a decent PC. And I trust these guys to do it for me. So you kind of go, then you'll curve around this way. Then start curving back. Because it should always look kind of flowy. Like it shouldn't be straight diagonals or anything. It should always look like it's kind of flowing. And very rounded and curved. And then if we come down like maybe here. Like like that. Your pronouns are he, him? Awesome. It'd be super awesome if you could go through to that extension and pop them in, because it means that your pronouns will actually show up on like in Twitch chat, which is very handy for me. To help me not forget hundreds of people's pronouns, because it's very easy to do. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that. Fill that in. And I want to always be respectful of people and their pronouns. Do maybe a that. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do that. Let's maybe bring you out a smidgen. Like that. And kind of maybe that-ish. This is very long though, right? Probably a bit too long, but we'll get better at making the islands as we go. So I'm not like super duper fast. Alright, so let's turn it back to day. Hop down here. So pause 1. Head up here. Pause 2. Naturalize. Oh yeah, it's a little nicer, yeah. Alright, let's grab some... Yeah, let's grab some dirt, and there's a few spots that need to be a bit more blended in that I missed earlier. But it's mostly good. Alright, so let's get the exchanging gadget. Once again, we're going to do dirt. And we're going to start blending the dirt down a bit. Trying to do it in like kind of logical ways. But while also not taking a long time on it. Let's do like that. That. So now we're going to grab this. We're going to grab some andesite. to remember my Twitch login first, lol. And a site. Put you like there, and we'll put like oak leaves there too, because we're going to use that later. Okay, so we're going to grab you, and we're going to change you to 2. No! Whoops. Game rule do mob spawning false. No mobs at all, please. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. So kind of doing some bigger chunks of andesite, kind of in veins going down the island. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Then we'll change it to just range of 1, and we can start kind of blending out a bit. So it's not just the the bigger patches, we can kind of blend it in, make the seams a little nicer, a little more natural. Tom, you'd be hard pressed to defend me. I've got very thick skin. Good to know. You should try thinning it out a bit. That feels like it'd be a lot of weight to carry. Oops, I accidentally rebound it. I feel like I'm going to end up like rotating that one, maybe, but we'll see. Although I don't know, like I feel like I can have that come off and land there and have it be out like that, and then this one can be like down under there. The other side maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It's clever. I do my best. I like to think I'm smartish. Alright, so we're going to grab these and we're going to start doing our vines. Ah, whoops. Problem is, like, I use shift to go down and I rebind the tool to whatever I'm looking at. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na. Perp, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Thank you for the hydrate. We're designing some sky islands in our creative world in World Edit today for us to use the schematic cannon from Create to get them into our modded Skyblock world, so that we actually have some islands to build on and start actually working on some more permanent decorations and nice builds in our modded world. Let's grab some glowberries. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba 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 na 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 na. Ooh. But how are you, Perp? How was your sleep? How you doing today? Ba 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 na 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 na. All right. Okay, so let's start playing around with positioning now, I think. So let's go to here. Slash pause 1. Down here. Pause 2. Check it's got everything. Now I want to stand here. And I'm going to do copy. And then come over to here-ish. Up quite a bit. Like here, maybe a bit higher, like here maybe. And paste. And see how that is positioning wise. So the water's going to be coming out here. So it's kind of close-ish. It could definitely be a lot lower. So let's do undo. I want them to be as close as I can have them. So if I go maybe here and paste. That's a good height, actually. I'm quite happy with that height-wise. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do undo. And I want to stand specifically here. Copy. Because it copies and pastes relative to where I am. So if that's like the last block of the waterfall, then all I need to do is come like here. Go up a little bit. So like maybe there. And do paste. Mm-hmm. So let's have a look at that. Let's grab some water bucket. And let's just do like this. Ooh. Not quite. Alright, so let's just grab just some blocks to get rid of that water, and we'll position it a little bit differently. So I'd have stood here. So if I come over, stand maybe here. Okay. So let's do undo. Oh, I got rid of my thing. Oh well. This is the spot I wanted to be standing in, so that's fine. Let's let the water dissipate. It doesn't really matter. Let's just do paste. And do like that. Okay, that looks like it's gonna land nicely. That one won't, so if I do like this, you are gonna do that. So let's actually do like that. But I think that's good positioning on that axis. Is there a way for me to just move this down? Without doing the copy paste thing? So if I do pause 1, over to here and do yeah, pause 2, can I just do move down 3 down? Okay, I can. And we can kind of play with that a little bit until we get the height kind of where we like it. So I'm thinking we'll probably be seeing it maybe from like this angle, because we're going to have that one down like here. So if we're seeing it from like this angle, then maybe move you down a little bit more. A little more. A little more. I think that's pretty good. Like when we're actually on here, it's like we can very clearly see the island. We got that. What I think I want to do though is undo. I think we did that 5 times. Yep. Because what we need to do is move. So that would be 3 times 5 would be 15 down, and then there's like a tag thing I need to do to keep the selection, keep the selection that way. I mean, it shouldn't matter because we're not doing it multiple times, so let's do that. And then it should move everything 15 down. Whereas before, it was like, as things moved out of the selection, they weren't getting copied again, weren't getting moved again. Ah, but that's an issue. Ah! Redo one. Welcome in, Riri. How are you? We are playing around with World Edit tonight, designing some floating islands for our modded Skyblock world. Why? Oh, that's not good. Redo 6. Thank you. I ruined all of this though, so that's bad. How did I even do that? Undo 3? No. Redo 3. Undo 2? Uh-huh. Redo 2. Undo 1. Okay. And that should go back up there. So by moving that down, I moved the air blocks down by the looks of it. Do that. So I need to raise the air blocks up. I don't remember how to amend. Can I just do this? No. No. World edit, commands, tags is what I want. World edit, tags. Yeah, lots of Googling today. I think that, yeah, so it's like move down 15, that minus S? No. AS? Okay, like that. What? How? What? Oh, well, let's just do... This is top layer. Let's come out as far as we need to and just go truly as far as is required. So like there. And then the lowest down I need to go is here. Out one more, come out this way. Out a few more. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The problem is I don't really know anything. So, like, the learning curve is I'm trying to do this all without actually knowing how to do it. Because the idea of following tutorial, like watching tutorials, drives my brain insane. Okay, so this should have no air block that will coincide with the thing. So now if we do move down 15, why is there diamonds? What? Where did these come from? I'm so confused. Oh, I did the wrong... Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not even long tutorials, it's like, the tutorials that I was trying to watch are actually pretty good, I just couldn't stand them. Okay, so that's... I think that's a cool positioning. Okay, so then let's do that, and you should flow nicely into there. I just can't stand them. I don't know why. I hate watching tutorials. Like, my brain just goes, absolutely not, this is horrific. Alright, so I'm thinking like this will be our kind of angle at the moment. So I think that's cool, then that'll kind of flow down around here and down off there. So now we need to position this guy down under here. I think we're definitely going to rotate him. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely a hands-on learner. I like to have someone with me that I can ask questions while I'm just trying to figure things out. That's the best way for me to learn personally. Alright, so if I come to like here, we'll do pause 1. Let's set it to day. Let's just be game rule, do daylight cycle, false. I don't want to stop doing that. Like, I love to tinker, but sometimes you need to know, but a lot of the time you need to know enough before you can tinker. So having someone who knows so you can ask them when you're tinkering is very helpful. But I don't have enough friends who are in time zones with me. Together with Andrew and Vault Hunters, don't want to look things up when I got him. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so... first thing I want to do is rotate this. So if I do... cut... rotate 180... and then paste... Alright, cool. So now we'll have the water coming off there. If I remember correctly, there. And then you'll kind of go back along this way. So it's kind of like balanced around like this. Okay, so now I'll redo the selection. So we'll come here and go... pause 1. Yeah, unfortunately all the friends I have who are good at World Edit are in terrible time zones for me to hang out with them. Pause 2. Let's stand where I want the water to hit, so like here. Copy. And then just go to here and go down a bit to like here and paste. So we're gonna need lighting and stuff, obviously, because, yeah. So now let's do, like, this. That's cool, right? I like this. Could really use the super smelter I'm hiding in this build to finish this build. Yup, that's always the case, right? I think that's kind of cool. I like this, and then we'll have builds and landscaping and stuff on here too. I think that's sick. So let's get rid of the water. We'll put that back in once we actually get it in the world. Fix that off. Do that when we actually have it. One thing I do want to do is just grab torches. Abby, welcome in. How are you? We are designing some floating islands today for our Skyblock, using world edit and stuff, and we're pretty much done with it. So I'm just going around and putting torches down, so when we do the schematic cannon-y thing, we won't have mobs everywhere. And I'll probably put like a dread lantern on all of these too. You're good? I'm glad. I'm doing really good. You need some spore blossoms for particles? That is a good point. I don't know if I have a way of getting them right now. I mean, the main place I need torches is like here at the moment. Although, we do need to worry about just spawns at night, unless I put like I probably will put mega torches around, but for now we do this. Pluto, my love, how are you? I hope you are well. We're designing some sky islands today for our modded Skyblock in World Edit. And then in a moment, we're going to be making a schematic for it using Create, so that we can put it into our, so we can shoot it into our world using the schematic cannon. I'm just lighting things up so the schematic will light things up for us automatically, because that's a very handy thing for it to do. Because we're at a point where it's like, I really want to be doing building and not just expanding our platform for now, and start actually doing some really cool stuff. But I just haven't had the motivation to design these outside of streams. So today I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it so that we can actually start doing building streams and just doing projects and having a good time. So I'm thinking once a week we might design an island for a purpose, or even just design an island, and so we've got a few that we can just port in when we need them. So now the hard part is whether or not I can get all of this in one schematic. I swear to God, Pluto, can't stay right now, I'm going out again. That's fair, that's totally fine. What if I rotate it and have it going out this way instead? I think that would be better, right? I don't think it really matters. Let's just do it this way. Because then this is going to flow down this way, so it'll be like flow down there, hit there, flow around, hit here, and then that'll flow off here. So I think that's okay. I think that's alright. So what we need to do now is grab a schematic and quill. Just grab a random block, come out, down all the way I need to to about here. Come out. So about here is where I need to come out to. Ba-na-na-na-na. So then we want to come out this way. More. This is going to need a ton of resources, but it's going to look super cool. And we should be able to get all of the resources not too hard. So maybe come to about here. Won't be too active tonight as I'm reading, but I'll be here. That's totally fine, my friend. Don't need to be active. I'll be offended, but it's fine. Whoop. Just notice there's someone lovely. There's some lovely sunshine outside, which is rare here. Okay, so I'm gonna go outside for a little bit, be back later if you're still here. Awesome. It's fine, but I will be offended. Absolutely. I like to make people upset that that I am disappointed in them. Because I am. God, it's so far to fly this. Like, this is a large distance. Alright, so the top layer's up here, so let's just kind of do like that to get to the top layer. Come out like here. We need to go past that. That looks good. Come out this way. Away from that. Cause there's something down there. Okay, so I need to come out to there. Look, we'll hide for a while as I'm going to watch the Mario movie. Yo! Hopefully it'll still be on. I want to get this actually into our world. If we can. So I'm hoping we will still be on. So if I do... No! Slash fill. Hello? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Dripstone. There we go. That is fine. So we do that, then we come all the way down here. It's easier, it is faster to fall. To there. It looks like we got everything covered. Just check. We got everything. I'm sure we do. So now if I do that, we name Starter Islands. Save. Okay. So now we exit. And now we join the server. We go into our actual world and we work on getting this schematic in. Which is sick. It's gonna look so good. I'm excited. Alright, multiplayer, Gigglecraft, let's go. Just go Inferno. Macca, 2.5 hours to design them, 4 hours to build them, 6 hour stream like the good old days. I mean, it should... I doubt it'll take that long to build them. I mean, I occasionally do 6-hour streams. I did one maybe a month or so ago. I did them a lot like at the start of this series. Because I just got like, I gotta finish this. I think I did like a 6-hour the other day when I was doing the terraforming for the camp. Gotta go to a gender reveal. I don't really want to go. That's fair. They're archaic and outdated. Promise you would, yo. 6-hour streams a pog. I mean, yeah, because I'm usually going insane by the end of it. Either that or I'm just super excited. Like, I don't go for 6 hours unless I'm excited or insane. Or they get derailed. Either way, I'm excited or insane, so, you know. One thing's for sure, though, our current, like, means of flying around is going to be awful slow. So we are definitely going to need better transport. Alright, we're in. We're watching the mob farm. Sexy as always. And away we go. Now, we've got this thing on the screen because we're loaded in with World Edit. I'm usually using a different instance to be in this world that doesn't actually have World Edit on. But I didn't want to have to restart my instance. I built 5 houses in the village? Yeah, all interior done to match the villagers that will never live in them. Amazing. Okay, so let's get ourselves a schematic. And have a nap. Anyone else hate Easter because you have to socialize? I mean, I'm not socializing. I mean, I'm kind of socializing. I don't do anything. I barely knew it was Easter. Okay, so schematic and quill. So you. Empty schematic, so paper and a light blue dye. Uh-huh. That, and a feather, which, oh no! Feathers, whatever will I do? It's not like I have 2,000 of them. My family are lazy that instead of a dinner tomorrow, they're going out for a meal at 2:30, so they don't have to cook. I mean, I think that is very valid. No, I don't need a schematic and quill, I just need a schematic. Alright, so we need the cannon and the table. And a metric ton of resources, presumably. Where are we going to put this thing? Let's look at this way, shall we? Let's get rid of our black hole thing for now. We can always make another one later. I don't know what happens when I break this, so I'm concerned. Because it is a black hole. Nothing. Okay, cool. BRB, gotta do something real quick? Oh, good. I'd make a great hermit, lol. I mean, yeah. What, as in because you don't talk to people, or because you're good at building? Content creation. Alright, let's get out the table, throw our schematic in, and we're gonna call it that. You. Ooh, this is taking a while to put in. Cool. Because it's a big file. It's a big build. Much bigger than anything I've used the cannon before for. If I leave the table, is it still going? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ba-na-na-na. Let's put this cobblestone away. Boop. Boop. Put away you, and you. Now we're gonna need some, like, probably some full, like, sophisticated barrels with, like, stack upgrades and everything. You're gonna get ready, man? Enjoy the stream? Oh, good, Macca. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good day. We're gonna need, like, a lot of space for resources for this. Okay. We do that, and if I do that, then that's something like that. So let's do you bind not place on top, horizontal column, range 15, and we're gonna head out this way. And look at, like, here. Alright, so that's the bottom of the build, which is not really what I want. But how far over does it go? It is currently bigger over the mob farm, so what I want to do is do, like, it's like, oh, control. Okay, so that's not necessarily the way I want to push it. Can I do... Okay, this way I think is nice. Can I go that way now? Like that. Maybe there-ish. Then left alt to focus. I want to move Y. Now, whoops, I need to do control. Whoop. Big fan of self-sufficiency. I don't like relying on others. Not the biggest fan of socializing either. People are rude nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I've just got lots of depression and anxiety these days. So now we just slowly kind of move this downwards. So I'd say we're kind of this level-ish. Maybe up a little. How do we like this for in our world? Because eventually I want this whole area to be gone. We'll obviously have something here because the, like, beginning bedrock is here. Like, this is the first piece of dirt in our world, like here. Or do we... I kind of want to rotate it too. Because I do want this to kind of be a center point, so them to kind of look in this way. So if I do rotate like that. So you will go off that way, land there, you'll come out around here, and you'll go down like that. I think that's a good orientation. I think I like this positioning, although I might lower it down a little more. Oops, wrong button again. Oh, every time I scroll onto it, it's like, yo. I feel like maybe we bring it down to about here. So, like, this island is a bit more level with where our platform is. Okay. I think I like this positioning. How far are we from there? Yeah, I think that's good positioning. So let's get rid of this. I do want to build a little bit of a platform. Let's move this out of our inventory for the moment, because every time we scroll over it, it's completely just going ham. So let's make a little bit of a platform here for us to build on. You heading off, Perp? All good, my friend. Have a good day. Love you to bits. Yeah, hope you have an excellent day. Take care. So now if we throw the schematic cannon here, and throw you in here. Then we grab... We're probably going to need a lot of gunpowder for this one. I don't know if a stack will be enough. But we'll do that. We'll throw in the gunpowder. We need to get a book and quill. Whoops. I have a book in here. Can I put an old material checklist in? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna need a ton of stuff. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna need a lot. So much stuff. 363 stacks of stone. Alright. How are we on stone currently? 16.7 thousand. So how is that in thousands? The stone. 23.3 thousand. So that's 16 point something. Plus, how much do we have down here? Okay, so we got like 32k stone. Oh, it's gonna want us to do grass blocks. That's kind of that's more of an issue. Lichen. How do I get lichen? Can I get lichen? Oh, I kind of can't get lichen. What do you mean? There's got to be a way to get lichen. Maybe from the market? Glowberries? I kind of figured I'd be able to get that. I should hopefully be able to get the lichen from the Twilight Forest. Glowberries. I can horn normal berries, which I should be able to get from the market, yes. Okay, that's fine. I can get those. So to say everyone, obviously, people seem to be lacking basic manners in a large percentage now, though. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so let's... I wonder if the schematic cannon can read through drawers. Like, through, like, the functional storage. Because that's, like, a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need to grab some 4x4 drawers and upgrade the heck out of them. So, because we need... How many types of blocks? So... These guys we can just do in a chest. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things. There's 4 sides on the cannon. So we should be able to do like that, and then just a chest. For the other stuff. Like that. And then these will need to be just upgraded. So... from here, we can do gold, so let's grab chests. Let's actually come over here and use this system. Delete, add gold, submit, turn on. Turn off. Then let's have a nap real quick. It's going to be really cool to be able to make a house. And start moving stuff off this platform, which I'm actually super keen about. Okay, so we need some gold blocks, so let's do that. Then we wanted to do uses and do this. So that multiplies the item storage by 16. Next up is diamonds and diamond blocks. I think that's pretty doable. Yeah, we've got a 1000 diamonds, so let's do this, delete, add that on. That'll do. Do like that. Uses, make these. And the next would be netherite. Yeah, okay, I can't afford that, but that multiplies by 24. That tram door, 'cause there's something down there. So if I do that, and that. And let's just put cobble in real quick. So I can see 295k it can store. That is within the amount that we need for everything, so that's fine. Puma, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, now let's put the rest of these away. Again. You and you. We shouldn't need the table anymore. Okay, so now it comes the part of just getting all of this stuff in. I don't remember. Can I move this with items inside? I can. Okay, exceptional. Because I'm gonna want to do that. Okay. So, let's figure out the things we need in here. So we need andesite, dirt, stone. I don't know if I own any grass blocks, but we can quickly go and grab one of those. I'll need to make a good shovel with silk touch. But for now, we do that. Oak leaves. Do I own any of those? No, but I can make the ability to pretty quickly. Presumably I own shares. Somewhere I probably own shares. Maybe not. That's fine. In here. Do I have any shears in here? The shears in here. No, that's fine. We make shears. And that. Beautiful. Let's grab a little bit more dirt. And do what I usually do when I want to grow trees is this. And you, and you, and you. Like that. Like that. Put the shears in there. We're gonna need to make a silk touch hoe. We're gonna need to get mending on everything. But we should be able to do that easily with the Hephaestus Forge. Alright, so that's leaves and regular stone. Not trees. So like that. That's the 5 things we need in bulk. So we're gonna do this. Gonna do that, 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 and that. I want to get the key out. That's the linking tool. That's the configuration tool. Config tool. Where do you exist, my friend? There it is. Beautiful. Lock, lock. Oh, it's currently on number. I'm okay on one number. Number's nice. Locking. There. Alright. So now we pick you up. And let's start with stone. So we're going to do you. That's the stone. We're going to do that. We grab a pipe. It's gold. I'm definitely going to want netherite. So uses, need redstone blocks and diamonds. So that uses that, and to make the netherite one, I need 4 ingots. That's probably not super doable. Okay, we do have a lot of this though, so let's do that. Remove, add, you, submit, turn on. And I'm going to need to get my hammer out, and we're going to be just hammering up all of this. Can I compress you? Yes. I don't remember if I could hammer that, though. I hope I can. Because otherwise this is going to take forever. Another thing we probably really want to do is get fortune on a book. I assume I don't have that. I fortune 2? Okay. We might do some quick enchanting to try and get fortune 3. So that we can essentially put fortune on this sieve here, which is what we're going to be putting the crushed netherrack in, so we can try to get more stuff. When you almost have to get inside a block from just flying around. Hey, yeah, I've got a clip of that. Alright, so we need levels. Apparently I have none. That's interesting. You and you. Because this only does 32 per tick. The netherite one does 64 a tick, which we want. That. What did I make? These, of course. It's cool to have this to work towards, because we've been working towards this the whole time of making sure to get all this infrastructure we need, but this is cool. I'm happy. Alright, we're almost fully drained out the XP system. I'm excited to be able to get to a point where we're actually starting to do building and builds. Because that's what I really want to do. Like, every time I have to make an add-on to this island, it makes me sad. Let's have a nap. Alright, book. That reveals all whatever. Don't know what that does. Reduces the distance from which creatures detect you when you're stealthed. Interesting. Alright. Permafrost, that's all. Don't care. That's just reveal. Loyalty 3. Okay, let's quickly dump, like, our inventory in here. So basically just trying to automate everything before you build, or what? Well, I need all the resources, is what I'm doing. Like, let's grab that book out, the material list. So, in order to get all that stuff in, I need 1,386 andesite, 9,087 dirt, 74 glow lichens, 48 glow berries, 48 lichen, 3.2k grass blocks, 12k oak leaves, 23k stone, 81 torches. So we've got like lots of block makers and stuff, so we have been working towards this, but now we're actually working to do it. Yeah, like we've needed the resources because it's a skyblock, so we need to be able to get all the resources in decent quantity before we can start doing builds, but now we're kind of there. We're at that stage, which is nice. And I'm going for Fortune 3 right here. So what we're looking for is, you see here it says the runes reveal all. That means protection 1 is all we're getting. Whereas we want just reveal, or it says... I would also like Silk Touch, because we need Silk Touch on a shovel. But for now, I'm really going for... I think Fortune is what I need on the sieve. Mesh. Uses. Enchantments. Yeah, I can put Fortune on this. Oh, and efficiency. That's cool. I don't think that helps for the auto sieves though. Wait, what am I doing? I can like handpick books with this. Gah, idiot. Like we just got this system set up that we can do that. That one's pretty good. That's nice. That's fair enough. Okay, so if I want fortune... Whoops. That's not how you spell. Fortune 3. Cool. Ooh, hello. Can I craft that? No. Ooh, Erila, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you, my friend? We are working towards building some massive sky islands that we've just designed and world edit. Okay, so for this, we need Oriole, which we should have, Souls we have, Blood we have, and Experience we should have. So we need all of this we have. Can someone write in chat all of these things for me? So, Ink Sac, Arcane Crystal, Gold Nugget, Mundabita Dust, Emerald, and Glowstone Dust. And a book. So then Gold Nugget and just say red dust. I know what you mean. Emerald and Glowstone Dust. But how are you, Aurelia? I hope you're well. Cool, thank you. So, ink sac. Yep, I have one of. The Mundabita Dust. Arcane Crystal. Gold Nugget. Emerald. And Glowstone Dust. And then a book. So... Okay, I should put some more experience in there. That's fine, because I've got plenty in here. So we'll do that. I only need 1,000 for this, so let's put the book in. We're good on the Oriole. So if I do this... I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's like Thaumaturgy was, where it all has to be equal, because this is more things than I have... Like, less things than I have pedestals for, but... I'm just gonna operate that way, because that's how Thaumaturgy was. Thorncraft, sorry. And then I needed the gavel, right? So that was this thing. Then I should just be able to do this, and it'll start making the fortune book. Now, how do I do Silk Touch? Because I'll need that too. Let's just do that for easiness sake. What do you call a landmass in the shape of an iris? What? So, Inksat glowstone. Slime string crystal. And book. Yep. Oh, an island. Oh, you're the worst. Alright, so we got Fortune 3. So now we do another book. And we want to do these guys. Is there another thing? Or is it just the 5 things? Okay, just 5 things. That's fine. Okay, we'll need to recharge the Oriole soon. Boom. Now I should have unbreaking and efficiency probably in here. Unbreaking 4. Efficiency 4. We probably have efficiency 5 in here somewhere too. Just for grass block collection. Guess not. That's fine. We can make an efficiency book. Ba-na-na-na. Also, hi Knight, how are you? We designed some really cool sky islands in creative today, so now we're working towards being able to build them. So we come over here, then we look at the amount of Oriole we have left, so that's 60. So if I want efficiency, I need 70 Orioles, so I have 60 left. So we take these out and let it recharge with Oriole. I think I have those in here. Yeah. Alright. And we need more blood too. So the big thing that we wanted the fortune for, because that's the most important right now, is this. So anvil's over here. You and fortune. Beautiful. So now we'll put you in there. And then we need to grab this stuff and crush it. So let's do like that. My gadget is here. Bind, surface, place on top. Turn off the jetpack because we've discovered that gets me trapped inside all of these blocks. Alright, and then turn it back on so I don't die. Then walk all our stuff over here and put it in here. Crushed netherrack. And so we should hopefully get some netherite going. I think I had like a couple, like one more piece of netherite that didn't get compressed, so let's do that, throw you in. So we currently have 3 scrap. We need 4 netherite to upgrade this thingamajig, but that's fine. We'll use what we have for now. It's just going to be a bit slower than I'd like. Let's grab all this stuff again. Beautiful. Head down here, and I'm going to do that, that, and that. Grab my wrench. That, and that. So now we'll start piping all of that stone into here, because we need 24k stone, and this can hold 295,000. So that's fine. I'm hoping that the schematic cannon will be able to read this. That's the thing I'm worried about. But let's leave that to work. So we've got Silk Touch. Yeah, you know, just not too much. You know, it's just 363 stacks of stone. So, you know, not much. If I do like some quick maths here. So 363 divided by 27. That is about 14 shulker boxes full of stone. So it's not too bad, actually. But we have that much stone, like, ready to go. Like, that's not a problem. Andesite's going to be a bit more tricky, but also fine. Not particularly concerned about that. No night slag, have a good one. Love you to bits. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna want... I mean, efficiency doesn't really matter, actually. So let's grab this guy. And just throw Silk Touch and that on, because it's kind of all I care about. And can I get Mending? Should hopefully have enough stuff in here now. So I need an emerald and a dust. Emerald glowstone dust. Ink sac and a pearl crystal. You and then book. You're going on a road trip. Sick. That's awesome. You can make andesite, can't you? Yeah. So we've got the ability to make soul sand in abundance, and we can sift the soul sand for quartz. So I'm not super concerned about that, and then we can make the andesite using the quartz. And cobble. Who has the orcs? I assume I have... Yeah, I've got enough Oriole in here now. Thank you, Perp, for the hydrate. Ooh, next time I'll have to fill up my water bottle. That's gross. Why would you do that? And the island's going to go over there, by the way. Knight and Perp, if you missed us placing, like, getting the schematic configured. Oh, your mum has the orcs? Dang. Where are the... Here. So you and you. You and you, and then the dust, and then grab the gavel. Do I have a book in here? No. So we do that. To get Mandan. And I'm gonna want another just normal shovel that doesn't have Silk Touch. So let's clear out our inventory a bit, because we've got lots of stuff I don't need on me. We're gonna need... The oak leaves is gonna be hard. That's gonna be a hard one. I didn't think about that. How hard it was gonna be to get all the oak logs. The oak leaves. Alright, see ya, Perp. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy the road trip. Posture check, thank you. Best co-pilot, passenger princess, always. Always. Thank you for the posture check, I appreciate it, Perp. Okay, so that's that. Let's grab one of these and a couple sticks. Make a second shovel that won't be Silk Touch. Then I'll want Unbreaking and Mending on that too. Did I have any more Unbreaking in here? I mean, honestly, let's just throw this in. That's not enough. Do you, and you. Looking for like a good level of enchants. That is not it. I mean, that's okay. I'm hoping for a higher level of Unbreaking, is what I'm hoping for. There we go, Unbreaking 4, beautiful, that's what I want. Did I? I did, didn't I? Gah! Oh no, it's on here, never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So we've got this, which means I need another mending. So that was... so to get mending... It was Emerald, Glowstone, Dust, Ender Pearl. Then Inksac and Crystal. Put the book in here. Ooh, we don't have enough blood. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab some test tubes. Not in here. Where did that come from? Oh, it's probably coming from the, yeah. How are we on this, by the way? Whoa, we've got 67 netherite scrap. By killing animals with a dagger. Where are my test tubes? Here. Let's grab my dagger. There it is. That was not a bad idea. Instead of going to the Twilight for this, let's go to the Nether. Because we made like a mini like Enderman farm in the Nether. So that's probably better for getting blood, hopefully. Although I don't know what kind of blood Endermen give. But it was just kind of annoying to be hunting mobs in the, like, passive mobs in the Twilight. Oh, I need to turn back on my rewards now that we're in the world and not in creative. Susie the Thirsty. Oh my. How thirsty are you, Susie? Alright, let's look at all these guys. Uh-huh. Oh, so I've already got 1 full tube of blood. Oh, I got 2 full tubes of blood already. Nice. So let's just wipe these guys out with my good sword. Just so I don't have to worry about them following me home. Let's head home. Professor Silhelathi the Special. How special are you, Silhelathi? Don't ask an Enderman anything, you'll never hear the end of it. First of all, how dare you? How dare you tell an actually decent joke for once? Like, I think that's just against your brand, and I will hold it against you. Ooh, I am low down. We need to be upper. I'm just a bit of a fixer-upper. Don't look one in the eye or it'll be the end of you. Okay, don't... How dare you reuse the same joke? Like, that's just gross. How dare you? I thought you were better than that. Alright, well I have blood. So... you. I don't know where you are, Brady, but I'm gonna nap. I assume you're probably in the farm. So good luck. They were not different, it was the same pun. Okay, so I empty that and I'll put you in here now. But that's a much better way of getting the blood, so that's definitely good to know. So now let's grab out our gavel, our ritual gavel, and do that to get another mending. Let's throw the current mending on our Silk Touch shovel. On there. Get rid of all of... shouldn't need these anymore. Uh-huh. Test tube. You. Uh-huh. So we've got a Silk Touch Unbreaking 4 shovel, which we do need to pay attention to. In a way, an end city would be a great place to set the movie It. We all float. You're really trying to make me think you're okay. I swear I checked we had enough Oriole. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Mending. Oh, I accidentally put a book in there. Okay. So then we just throw that onto our Unbreaking 4 shovel because we're vein mining. It doesn't really matter about having efficiency. Okay, so... have we emptied out this drawer? We have. So that's 24k stone. Is that enough? It is. Perfect. Okay. So let's go for the dirt and grass now. So let's go to the Twilight. I do have 1.7k dirt, but that's not anywhere near enough. So let's just do this. Alright. I've clearly farmed dirt here before. So let's start with the Silk Touch to get the grass, because I need less of that, I think. So I need 3.2k grass. Alright. So let's put you down like here. Now, I'm definitely gonna like... No, I need grass is what I need, not... Well, I do want dirt too, but... Gotta pay attention to my durability so I don't break. It doesn't matter too much, like, it was easy to make, but it is annoying. Alright, I may have crashed the server. Yep. Alright. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. That's alright. Did it kick me, or did it crash? Well, it's currently showing me still online, so that's not a good start. Not a good sign. Murdered. It looks fine, actually. I think it just kicked me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Whoop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba. Bum-bum-ba-na. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Everyone excited for Easter? It's Easter Sunday tomorrow for me. I honestly couldn't care less. Nothing's going to change for me. I'm not religious, I don't celebrate, so... But I hope if people are planning to have plans and stuff like that, that it's a good day. And that you have a wonderful Easter. Let's quickly kind of F like that, and we're gonna just put our like the seeds and stuff away like that. Easter Bunny has already visited you. That's exciting. I know you like chocolate. Banana. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I don't need these things on me anymore. Mm-hmm. Let's actually just do this, right? So that seeds can't enter my inventory. Because they are annoying. Almost full up. Yeah, we're full up. So my drawers over here. I like the coffee from Particular Cafe, but don't go there very often. It's nice though, because I get to practice a bit of Italian, which I'm surprised I still remember. That's cool. And then we do that. So we need 32k, 3.2. So we're at 1.2 currently. So another 2,000 dirt. That's fine. That is fine. Let's do this, do this. Let's go off this way. And do like... that and that. Because I don't want the seeds in my inventory. But I'm proud of you for still remembering. Oop, we need to eat. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This was like the main reason I wanted to go to the Twilight Forest in the first place, was so that collecting like dirt and stuff would be really easy for when we wanted to make islands. Because why automate the creation of dirt and worry about all that, which I still want to do, like, and we do have like dirt production, just not automated. If you can just collect it. Okay, that's 2.5k. Guess these can go in here for now. So what were we at? 2.5? Alright, so we need 3. Let's go 3.3. But we should have that because we went from 1.2 to 2.5. So we should have more than 3.3 after another round. Da-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. So should be like 2 more stacks. 1, 2. That should be it. Perfect. Alright, let's head back over to here where our drawer is. So we do that. Beautiful. Let's do this. Put the rest away. Okay, so that's that. Now, dirt. We need... where was it? There. 9,000. So a bit more. So we swap you out for you, and we go for dirt. Which should be a bit easier. Let's do... that. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Let's eat. Because we can only we can only vein mine a stack at a time, so I know I'm doing a stack of dirt each time. Okay, 1.3, we need, what, like 9.1, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more. Perfect. Okay, 2.6. I'm going to move that out of my offhand now. 4, 5, 6, 7. This looks like a hollow hill. Hello, sir. Or at least there's mobs here. There's ores too. I'd say it probably is like a hollow hill. Alright. Let's keep mining dirt, because that's what's important to me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. That looks like soda quartz. Cool. Your nickel, platinum, soda quartz, nickel, dimensional shard ore. Okay, 3.9. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What are you? Lead. 15, 16, 17. One more. Beautiful. One more. Uranium. Iridium, I don't think we have access to at the moment. Sulfur, Inferium. Inferium we're getting from the crushed netherrack by the looks of it. Alright, 5-1. The hardest part is going to be the oak leaves. I'll tell you that right away. And we'll probably want to set up an autocrafter for the andesite. And like have that just try running automatically. The drawers over here. Just having the dirt trail behind me. We'll want to go repair this soon. The Unbreaking 4 is having pretty nice results. I'm not gonna lie. Ba bum bum ba 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 na. Now there is a mod that we want to get in the Twilight Forest, like all the modium, which we can use for like teleport pads, which I would like to get into, but for now I want to start working on the island. So let's get all of these resources going. 7-6. We could probably do another lot. Ooh, what are you? Cinnabar. Oop, need to eat. Ba, 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 yeah, we'll need to go and restock on food, which means I'll need to make more because I'm... But that's fine, it shouldn't be too hard. One, oops, 2. Banana. You're back. Welcome back. We are gathering up lots of dirt. Oh, we're so close. Let's repair our shovel and get more food. We are gathering up a ton of resources for us to build the to be able to get the island in. So if I do you... Nice. There's a silk touch. We need more food. Don't forget the spore blossoms. I'm less concerned about those right now. I will probably end up with spore blossoms on there. But right now I'm concerned about everything else. I haven't put spore blossoms into the schematic. Alright, let's do these. Grab all this out. So food. How do we make these kebabs again? At Farmer's Delight. This. Barbecue on a stick. Let's favorite that. So I need tomatoes, onions. Oh, I can use chicken too. Oh, that's actually really good. So I have heaps of that. Alright, so cooked chicken, I need sticks. Onion and tomato. Tomato, onion. Let's go cook up the chicken. So I need to come up here, set the filter so it won't pull out the raw chicken. You, that. It feels like it went a lot slower. Wonder why. To here, to here, to that, to that, to that. Beautiful. And the... go in there. I don't need these. Alright. Alright, back to it. Brilliant. Chilly tonight in a nice comfy hoodie. Ooh, everyone likes a good comfy hoodie. So we are digging over here. So we need 9.1k in the dirt, so we're close. This is the normal non-silk touch. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. My siblings home now, so they've been away for a week, and I've been getting excellent cuddles from the dog. But I will not be getting them anymore now that they're home. It's very disappointing, because the dog usually sleeps with them because their bed is bigger than mine, which is very valid and fair on the dog. But I really enjoyed the cuddles. It's been very nice. This is probably all we need now, right? Yeah, perfect. 10-3. Alright, so now it's the harder thing. So now we need to essentially automate the crafting of andesite, and we need to get a ton of oak leaves, which I really didn't think about when I designed the islands, of how hard it would be to get the leaves. Okay, so andesite. So have we finished smelting through all of it? Sifting through all of this? No, not even close. So let's... well, we're going to need a lot of soul sand here to make lots of quartz. So let's just grab a ton of sand and throw it into the haunting machine. And I'm probably gonna just take out all of the soul sand I have. Oop, not that one. Here. Oop. Delete. Add. Soul sand. Submit. Turn on. And we're gonna get like 5 stacks worth. Yeah, something like that. You turn off. That can go away. I'm less concerned about this now, so I'm going to replace it with the soul sand. Haunters here. Wrong barrel, you. Let's get all of this upstairs to make quartz. Nope. This one. Grab more sand. Put it in here. Do that, do that. And I am going to put this in here as well, but it'll prioritize doing the soul sand first. Now I want pipe, upgrades. No, I just grabbed upgrades, not pipes. Pipes. And I want a crafter, so I'm going to take this one. I will need power for this, but that I can grab one of these, which should be fine because that's a arithmetic. So if I grab out of here, grab my pipe wrench. And I want to do that. Then throw you into there. And I'm going to... No. Apply. Then let's just put all of this in the system. Like that. And that. Okay, so now we need andesite, that. So I want in that one, so that that will be external. Apply. Then diorite. Let's go to here. Let's go find the diorite recipe, which is that. Apply internal. Alright, so now let's grab cobblestone, quartz, and diorite. Gotta make sauce for our barbecue a little later. Cool, fair enough. Be here without chatting though. Got you on the phone. All good, my friend. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Hope the barbecue goes well. You done eating? Welcome back, Chantel. Hope you're well. So let's do like... So I'm thinking let's do like... U for cobble, U for quartz. You have power, apparently. You do have power. On to activate. There we go. So we'll do like this much cobble, this much quartz, and let's do like this much diorite. That and that. Remember. So I can do that, and it'll make stuff. And then we do like that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So then I can do that and do you. So you will pump the andesite out into the system. And then tell me, this one which has the... Do I need a diamond upgrade for that? I do. Okay. Chantel! Can we get some love in the chat for Chantel? Yeah, no, we're still going. No, you're right. Don't worry about it. All my life loves I ever redeem will be for laughing on me. Oh, thank you, Chantel. I appreciate that. I will never remember that, but thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we designed the islands, we designed the schematics. So now we're working on all of the resource collection we need for it. So I need a diamond upgrade. So if I do that, redstone blocks and diamonds, that's fine. One, two, three, four. So then just uses that and that. So I can do filters. Then for the filter, I want cobble and I want quartz. So we're gonna do that, you add cobble, submit, quartz, submit. So now you should be pumping that stuff in. Now I need to put this on here. So you generate 64 a tick. I don't know how much power you're using, but cool. So I don't have andesite in a drawer. Oh. Jace, hello, just come before it. You should add another 50 channel point love for Luffy or something, just a thought. Oh yeah, these rolls are awful. Look, I don't want to do that. That just feels really like, oh, give me love. Like, I don't know. I don't want to do that. It feels like I'm fishing for compliments by doing something like that. How much andesite do we need? Less than we have. Still good to have the andesite, but let's actually, like, we can just already turn this off. So that's amazing. Perfect. Alright, then I want to grab some andesite. No, they're terrible. I hate them. They are the worst. We grab you, we grab you, we do that, we do delete, we turn on. Yeah. Do that. So we needed 1k or something. We needed 1.3. That's enough. Let's put the rest of this back in the system. Alright. So that's that. Now, for the thing I'm remotely terrified about, seeing if the cannon's going to pick up on these drawers. Oh, it does, thank God. Alright, so we need 1,300 oak leaves. Now, the glow lichen, I think we're going to have to find in caves. Oh, well, this is from the create mod. It gives us this. So, glowberries we can get fairly easily. So if I grab... Do we have any... That's potato. Sweet berry seeds. So... Well, how much glowberries do we need? So we need like 2 stacks. So what I'm going to do instead, because it's actually easier, is I'm just going to grab 2 stacks of emeralds. go to the market. We're going to do sweet berry. Grab 2 stacks of this. Change my mind again. I've been playing Valve for the last 4 hours. I mean, that's totally fine. You know how you said you'd play a chemical exchange? I do. I mean, I'm just not good at remembering things. Like, something like that I'll still remember. So haunting is over here. So you put that into the blacklist. And then we can haunt these 2, and they'll turn into glowberries. Let's put the rest of this up in here. Alright, 2 stacks of glowberries. Perfect. Put you in the chest. Now the lichen is probably going to be a matter of, hopefully we can find that in caves in the Twilight Forest. So you want like torches, like tons of it. Yeah, let's just grab sticks and coal. Make 4 stacks of torches. Throw it in here. So lichen, we need that. Do I have shears? I do. And I want the magic map, because that'll take us to a hollow hill. Friends keep calling me good at math. Kind of annoying where another teacher says you guys can each help each other do the seat work. I have 5 people swarming to me. And the others actually respect me for hating being good at math. I get that. Like, it's more you just don't want everyone just swarming you for help. Like, being good at maths is fine. It's being disrespected that's not. Okay, so we want to go north to get onto this, and that way. Alright, so we want to go to essentially these triangles. I'm pretty sure they're hollow hills. And that's where like the big caves are. Yeah, so like in here is going to be a hollow hill. But you like being helpful, you're just being taken advantage of, which sucks, but... Because there'll be like a actual cave somewhere. Here it is, okay. So I'm hoping in here we'll find glow lichen. We've got glowstone. Now I know there's spawners and stuff, so we probably want to look for those. I'm pretty sure there's spawners in here. I don't think it's just a natural thing. But there's lots of mob spawns in here. In these things. I want glow lichen. What is this? Ochrum. Cool. You're annoying. I don't want you. I'm just looking for glow lichen. Because I put it into my build, assuming I'd be able to get it. Like, gotta find a way to cope. Usually think that would be a Skyblock Twilight Forest. I mean, yeah. I think it's fair that it's not, though. You come here to mine certain resources that you can't get. Puts back my knowledge. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sky Factory is about the trees. I'm looking at this light, but it looks like it's all glowstone, right? Not lichen. We might have to give up on the lichen front, I guess. because I don't know how to get it. Maybe through the Philosopher's Stone? I don't know. Okay, let's just get out of here. Alright, let's head back home. So home is the red. It has so much more mistakes? That's interesting. Like, and we do need to go exploring those hollow hills because there's some ores that we can only get there. But at the moment, I'm just focusing on the island. Okay, so we're just gonna not be able to do the glow lichen, which is kind of okay. I don't mind a ton. Because I only included it in one of the islands anyway. Okay, so the hardest part now. The leaves. So I'm gonna need a good hoe for this. Do I have a hoe made of this stuff? I do. See ya, mate. Have a good one.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Let's grab a... Once again, I'm looking for Unbreaking 4, because it's just really good. So books were in here. Let's have a nap. I feel like it's always night. Always nighttime. I'm gonna stick to the song finishes because I love it. It's so good, right? But yeah. Take care, have your shower, and thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Ho. That's not a great enchantment level. Let's do that. We need more levels. So let's do this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's nice being able to like handpick enchants with this now. It's very handy. Silk Touch, I do need, yeah. And because of Vein Miner, I really don't need to worry about efficiency on the stuff I'm getting for like mass production. I shouldn't need these anymore. What I'm going to do actually while this is giving me XP, I'm going to quickly head to the bathroom and I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'm back. Alright, let's turn off the XP tabs. We've got 90 levels. Beautiful. Alright, so we're chatting a home. Efficiency 1? Absolutely not. I'm looking for Unbreaking 4 at least. Efficiency 4. I really don't care about efficiency, to be quite honest. Whoops. Nope. Thank you very much, Charlie. We're not getting good luck with this at the moment. Efficiency 5. Fortune 4. I do not want Fortune. Fortune is the opposite of what I want on this. Unbreaking 3. I want Unbreaking 4. Fortune 4, once again, not something I want. Because this is for gathering leaves. Well, that's Silk Touch, but that's not what I'm after. We can get Silk Touch very easily. Unbreaking 4, that's what I'm after. Perfect. Okay. All of these books can get disenchanted. Now, I suppose I should check if there's a way I can automate oak leaves currently. Excuse me? Giant leaves. Interesting. Britannia, no. No. Interesting. So no. No is the answer, and that's fine. I wasn't expecting to be able to. Alright, so we've got the Unbreaking 4 hoe, so now I want Mending and Silk Touch on it. So let's pull up Mending. I know I am low on Oriole currently in here, so I need to... Yeah, Oriole, so we'll need to... Now, something that I'm curious about is... I only need 6 pedestals. Like, is this a viable altar? Like, is this a viable forge? I don't know. Let's speed up the Oriole for the moment, because I want to make 2 books, which is going to require 70 Oriole each. Okay, so... Silk Touch is... string and glowstone dust. Then... ink sac, slime, and arcane crystal. Slime, ink sac, crystal, and then I have a book on me. Alright, you've got the Oriole. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave 2 of them and see if this will still work. Because if it does, hell yeah. I actually wanted to leave this one. Because we only need 6 pedestals. Like, it seems we only ever need 6 things on pedestals, so... If I can do this and just have some passive Oriole generation all the time, that'd be sick. So we need you and you. You and you. The string. I need a book. And then hit you with the gavel. It seems like it's working. Monkey Border, how are you, my friend? We're playing Modern Skyblock today, and we earlier today designed 3 super cool floating sky islands in Creative with World Edit, and we're currently working on collecting all the resources we need so we can use the schematic cannon from Create to get it into the world. This is the Hephaestus Forge, which we've spent like the last 4 streams working up to, but allows us to handpick enchantments, which is really handy. I don't recommend going to the DIY store on a Saturday on a long weekend. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I forgot how long it takes. And yeah, it looks like it's still working with these here. That's awesome, actually. That's really, really cool. Okay, so we got Silk Touch, and now I want Mending. I needed some glue, lol. So Mending, I need Emerald, Pearl, and Glowstone. Emerald, Pearl, and Ink Sac and Crystal. So another book, Glowstone, Pearl, Ink Sac, Crystal, Emerald, Gavel, bum ba 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 da ba ba ba. Because the last thing we need to gather is 12,000, 1.2 thousand leaves. So we need a decent hoe for that. This takes so long. It's really annoying. There we go. Grab our mending book. We've got our Unbreaking 4 hoe. So let's do that. Silk Touch and mending. Efficiency doesn't matter because of vein mining. So I guess I just want to make like a big platform of dirt, right? That's probably enough. So let's just, I guess, come out here. Whoop. Where's my tool? There it is, the heart of machinery. Perfect. So place on top, horizontal column, dirt. Now let's just do this. Let's grab some torches, because I know I have more torches in here than I need. Hey, friends. Be gone. All right. So let's get our draw down. All right. Need oak saplings, which I don't have a ton of. So maybe tell me, what's the best quality crook I can make? Iron? Gold feels like it wouldn't have... Oh, I can make a diamond crook. It just looks weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Let's put away anything I don't need. Uh-huh. You. Okay, I don't really need that right now. I don't need that. Let's put the lapis over here. Let's swap out our flux capacitor. Alright. So we want to space them out every few. Let's have a quick nap. A little bit closer, there we go. Now we twike. Whoops. Twerk. 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 How much is... Whoops, you. How much is that? That's 20 stacks. So essentially a full inventory of leaves. We'll do it. Well, less than that. So 2 rows and 2 stacks. Up. 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 That and that. Then we chop down the trees. Oh yeah, this isn't going to take long at all. I thought this was going to be really hard, but this is actually not going to take long. To twack, 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 to twack, twack. I'm kind of tempted to just grab bone meal. I feel like it's easier. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw my kebabs. Whoops, wrong button again. I have lost where my fingers are. Yep, and again. So we do you. Then we do you. We do you. And you and you. And that's over 20 stacks. Alright, let's chop down the Trez. And let's get rid of the dirt. We'll eat. Alright, beautiful. Whoop, that's not an axe. Do that. Get rid of the shovel. And the crook. And the oak, the dirt, the saplings. Alright, now we put this here. Throw you in there. And all that should be missing is the glow lichen, which I can't get. I don't know where I can get it. Tell me. At EMC, what's it called? Tell me, Philosopher's Stone, what are you from? Project E, that's what it's called. Project E. Is there a book? That's Tome of Knowledge, that's not necessarily what I want. I want something that will tell me the uses of the Philosopher's Stone. Like the world trans... Oh, it does. It just... Because it wouldn't show me the... Like, I assume if the recipe's in here, then it won't be showing up for what I want. Because it didn't show the recipe for turning lilies of the valleys into the gold orchids. Oh no, it did! What? Okay. Is there a way for me to get the lichen? Uh-huh. What about just in crafting? Whoa, there's a lot of recipes. This isn't even... What? Alright, whatever. I'm quickly going to do a quick Google here. ATM7 to the sky glow lichen. Yep, can't see anything. That's fine. I'll figure it out another time. Okay. How long have we been going for? 4 hours 20. This is probably going to take a while to build. Skip missing blocks. So that'll skip the glow lichens. Alright, I kind of want to start... I mean, we can always pause it. Let's start it. Oh, visual glitch over there, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. The islands have begun, everybody. This is so exciting. That's actually, like, so exciting. What I want is I definitely want some mega torches and dread lamps. So, mega torch. So, logs, torches, diamonds, and gold blocks. That. That. Do you. Logs. Torches. And then was that it? Yeah. 3 is probably plenty. And then I think I have some dread lamps, right? Yeah, 3 dread lamps. Cool. Because I don't want any passive mobs to spawn on our islands, because that'll mess up our farm. This is so cool. I'm so excited. Look at him fly. Yeah. Block by block, layer by layer. This is sick. I'm so happy. I still don't know how in the heck I'm going to be fixing this farm. Ooh, let's not go over that. Big thing we need to do, because the island's going here, is we need to make sure that wherever we place the dread lamps and the mega torches isn't going to affect the mob farm. This is so cool. This is going to take a long time to build, though. So I might even AFK for a bit after stream tonight and just let this run. Like, it's got torches, so it should light it up so that we won't get at least any hostile mob spawns. We will get passives, which isn't great, but that's fine. One thing I want to see is, like, am I going to run out of gunpowder? I'm wondering, can I put gunpowder in the chest? Will that replenish it? No. But maybe I can grab a hopper and push it in. No. So no. Doesn't look like I can insert gunpowder in here. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Because that's, by the looks of it, 27,000 blocks that we can do, and I'm fairly certain that, yeah, that's... we'd be pushing it. No, we're definitely over the 30k mark. So what I'm gonna do, folks, I'm gonna put the phantom guy back in my inventory. And I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna chill. Let's put some torches on this platform. And I'm just gonna AFK and let this go. I'm hoping that it's not going to, like, any mob spawns aren't going to be an issue. I don't think so. So I'm just going to chill. I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to AFK for a bit. But let's wrap up stream, shall we, folks? I think it's been an awesome stream. We've designed some sky islands. We've collected all the resources we need, except glow lichen, which apparently is illegal for us to own. So I need to figure out a way to get that. Because it's gorgeous. I love it. So, let's have a look for someone to raid, shall we? You're welcome, Monkey Border. Thanks for being here. You. Preferably someone playing modded, but we'll see. See how we're going. Depends if there's anyone I particularly like that I want to raid. Or I just can't find anyone playing modded that I want to raid. Both are possible. Great Lakes is streaming. They'll be streaming Vault Hunters, but we raided them the other day. So let's... No, not following. Browse. That's what I want. Browse Minecraft. Da-na-na-na-na. Looking for someone to raid. Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. All right, that looks like modded to me. What are you? That's 18 plus. I don't necessarily want to do 18 plus, especially for someone I don't know. Giga Chat is the tag. No, thank you. Looks like I'm looking for someone like LGBT and stuff like that. Ba ba da bum ba na 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 na. Ba 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 na 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 na. Let's... Alright, you're modded, so let's have a look at you. Yep, there's the pre-roll, sweet delicious pre-roll when you're trying to raid. What are your chat rules, Addict? Do you not have chat rules?
Oh wait, no, I have one. Hold on. This one.
Oh, they've been going for ages, though.
Is this a YouTube channel doing this? Yes.
Let's give him a go. So we're gonna raid Kumage Denshi. Raid, ba 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 ba. I think I've got a lot of lurkers at the moment, but that's okay. But if you are around, here is your raid call. It'd be super amazing if you could help us, come and help us support Kumage and watch them play some modded Minecraft. If you are a follower, please use the first one. If you are a subscriber, please use the second one. I have really enjoyed stream tonight, and I'm excited for the next one because we're going to be able to play around on these islands that we're getting built. But just know, I love you so very much. You are cherished and cared for, even if it's just by some stranger and his octopus on the internet. Good night, guys. Take care.